What the fuck? What the fuck? What happened to my mic settings? Huh? Okay, I guess they're just fucked up. They're just fucked up today. Hello, chat. Is it the correct mic I'm using? Yes. I don't know what happened. I don't think I sound too different. Teehee. Hi, chat. Hold on, I gotta unlock my phone again so it actually tracks me. And then we'll be so back. We'll be so Barack. Hi, chat. Oh, I turned my mic all the way down now. What the fuck? Chat, it has happened.
General Kenobi.
I'm being distracted. Chat, I'm being distracted. People, I see the little Discord notification and my brain goes, oh, I have to look. I don't know how people can have like a million Discord notifications. I like itch when I have more than like 3. I'm like, I have to look at those. ADHD upper, and I know people with ADHD who do that though. Who like, I know people with ADHD who will have hundreds of pings. I stopped caring after I passed 100. Oh, I couldn't do it. I also mark all of my emails as read. I get like 30 emails a day, and most places have a funny little like right click mark as read. Like my email app, you can select all and mark as read. So I'll kind of scroll through all the emails that I have and then be like, all right, I've seen what I need to see here, and then mark all as read. And then Discord, like if I have a bunch of pings, I have them all in folders and I'll just mark the folder as read. Oh my god. My friends are fighting in DMs. My friends are fighting in DMs. I will never know peace. I still read your Can't Stop. Also, Senpai, thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. And Invader, thank you so much for the 42 months. Holy shit. Am I reading that right? 42. What the fuck? What the fuck? Chat, join them in the fighting and switch sides every now. That's literally what I do. One of them will be like going off and I'll be like, dude, shut the fuck up. And then the other one will be like, yeah, shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, dude, you shut the fuck up. Uh. Okay. Chat, I can't keep getting distracted. I wish there was like a way to like do not disturb it so like you don't even see notifications. Chat, I'm here. I'm here after my break. I almost didn't stream today. I was actually going to cancel stream today, but I found my capture card. Yippee! And I've been saying that I really want to play Animal Crossing on stream, and I didn't really feel like drawing today. So like we're here today. We're here today. We're here. We're gonna be silly, super silly, probably a little laid back. I've had a very rough week. Don't really want to go into it too much because like it's IRL stuff, but I've had a very rough week and I kind of just want to chill with you guys. I kind of just want to vibe. We might not do a full stream. I'm already late. I'll probably just go until I feel like stopping. But yeah. Yeah. I'm making sure I have everything set up right. Also, chat, I would like to warn you. The name in my Animal Crossing island, the name that I call myself is a name I used to go by. So it is not going to be Scrub. It is not going to be Luca. I need y'all to just understand that. You're gonna see a weird name. You're gonna be like, who the fuck is that? That is the name. When I got this game, I was still playing around with a lot of names. So yeah, don't be like, what the fuck is this? Don't press me about it because I'm gonna be like, hey man, why do you care if that's my name or not? You cannot change your name in Animal Crossing. It's kinda... I gotta sneeze. Chat, while I'm getting finished setting up, how was your guys' weekend? How was your guys'... I guess the weekend's still early, but like weekend. I feel like I wasn't online at all. I didn't get to like stop in the Discord and like chill. What's up, Ether? Alright, I think I've got everything. Well... Bro, it's been a lot exhausting school assignments. Real. I am also very exhausted, but not because of school. Okay, it's 11:43 a.m. That's fine. Oh, I can't do that. Can I do that? No, I can't. I have 99.9% in psychology right now. Honestly, yeah, so worth it. Who are you? Chat, they have tourists on the islands and I keep getting jump scared by like not my tourists. Or not my villagers, and I keep thinking I got like a really bad villager in my chat. I'm just like, who the fuck are you? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas? Oh yeah, happy Valentine's Day, chat. Happy Valentine's Day. Oh yeah, my thing is called Daddyville. Don't worry about it. It stands for Death and Dying Ink. Can there be a reverse Uwu Talk where you do the deepest voice possible? Perhaps. It literally does either. Me and my friends used to be called the Daddy Group. If you look at our GTA shit, we're also Daddy on that. And it literally stands for Death and Dying Ink. You're giving me Uwu Talk? Why? One reverse Uwu Talk? Okay, how do I reverse Uwu Talk? Whoa, chat, look, there I am. What do I got in here? So chat, my island is very cloth shoulder bag. Let's go in here. How would I do reverse Uwu? Like, hey, what's up, guys? Oh yeah, I have one of these. I have one of these for a wolf. Do Deku voice instead. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I'll do this. Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna show you around on my map. Here's my little garden. I got some pumpkins growing, and I've got some potatoes growing. Oh, Bloxy boy voice. This is my little bamboo area. I've got all these. Please down the flowers don't grow. I can't do that for very long, actually. That actually hurts my voice. I didn't realize that would hurt my voice so much. I'll do it in spurts, I promise. I'll fulfill your 5 minutes, but it's gonna be in spurts. Here's my little cafe. You sell coffee. And desserts. This is my almost done rock garden. I got 2 rocks that refuse to go in this bitch. Sounds like a lung cancer patient. This is my field of flowers. I love this thing. It took me so long to make. Every single flower is in here. Oh god, that's killing me. Oh my god, it's a rock. Okay, all of this is a work in progress. Okay. I need to, none of it is done. Got a big farm. What? My controller. My controller.
fuck?
My controller's alive. I don't understand why it's not picking up. There it goes. Alright. But yeah, this is, some fucking other rock. I don't think I'm done with the talk. Hold on. 4 minutes, yeah.
Okay. This is my other farm that I'm gonna be making. I'm gonna get a tractor, a bunch of hay.
I love how I've, reduced myself from funny e-boy streamer to just chain smoker of 50 years. Oh yeah, my pockets are full. Alright, I'm starting to feel my throat hurt, so I actually have to stop. But I hope you enjoyed E-Boy to Chain Smoker. This is my residential area, chat. This is my favorite villager, chat, Molly. She was one of my starters. I love her so much. She's so sweet and nice, and I love her. And what is this? I don't know, but it's gotta stay there. But yeah, I've got... This is what I want, actually. Oh god, do I actually want to put all this away? No, I don't. Fuck. I haven't crossed my animals in so long. I have phases. Oh, another blue. Oh, I want that. I didn't know either, Royal. Don't worry about it. This area is a little odd because I feel like it meshes a few things that I don't really... So I really like this area, right? This area is really cool. Comes through here, like, we've got like all of this stuff, right? I really like this area. I wish I could get rid of the flowers a little bit. I want to rely less on just big fields of flowers and more on like genuine area filling. But yeah, we've got this, and then we got a little playground, which again, I think is cute, but feels odd. I might take away this and just put like a big, like, pathing down. I don't know about the basketball thing. I genuinely love this. It's so cool. Low-key wish I could make it a little bigger, but, you know. I think in comparison to, like, the size, it's not that bad. Among Us path? What do you mean by that? Also, what the fuck is this? Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys my beautiful method for placing paths. Don't worry about any of this. We need this. There we go. I'm crying tears of joy. I'm glad you're crying tears of joy. But yeah, this is what I've been remaking. It used to be that this town square also had these paths, and I'm going to slowly start, like, moving them out. This was going to be a hotel, so I kind of want to make it vaguely hotel themed. This was going to be a hotel, and then they added an actual hotel, so, yeah. I also... I'm just crying, a bug flew in my eye. I always loved the idea of a library, but I really wish I could make it feel like it was inside a bit more. I feel like an outside library just feels odd. So we might... That's a leaf! Hold on. I swear to God, if this is you wanting to leave the island and I do this, chat, we are restarting the day. I haven't really done anything today anyway, so like, I'm not too worried about it. Oh! Chat, I'm sorry. I'm not letting Ellie leave my island. I love Ellie so much, and I'm gonna let that reset and reroll. Quickest Alt F4 I've ever seen. Yeah. So it's still gonna show her with the bubble. She's still gonna have the bubble. The bubble can mean more than one thing, and I always like interacting with the bubble because, like, like, sometimes it's like, hey, I bought this, and I don't know what to do with it, and you're like, oh, I can take it. But, when it's them wanting to leave the island, what happens is that bubble will sit with them, and if I don't interact with it, it'll move to someone else. And there's a chance I can get... I have, like, 2 villagers on the island. Let me see. Not camera. I've got, like, 2 villagers on the island that I'm fine with getting rid of. Like, Matilda, she's okay, but I don't really need her. And then maybe Bam. Bam is fun, but he's so, like, brightly colored. I'm not sure. Yeah. Everyone else I really don't want to get rid of. I love Stitches. Muffy and Molly were my 2 starters, and I cannot bring myself to get rid of them. I love them so much. I could theoretically get rid of Biscuit if I really wanted to. Or maybe Bao. I really like Bao too, though. I don't know. I have a really nice set of villagers. I have considered letting Chrissy go as well, but I like Chrissy. I don't know. I just haven't, like... There's not a whole lot of people that I am willing to let go of. If that makes sense. Yeah. I guess maybe if I got really, really desperate, I could get rid of Stitches as well. But Ellie's one of those where I'm like, I absolutely do not want to get rid of you. Alright, so now if we see Ellie with it, which we probably will, we're just not going to interact with her, like, at all today. It used to be you could pause and re-roll it. Who are these guys? These are tourists. And some of them are really cool. Holy shit, he sounds like me from 10 minutes ago. Holy fuck. Sorry, I'm moving my thing. But yeah, this is what I've been working on. All of this, like, white pathing. I'm not sure if this is the final thing. I have actually been thinking about going with something a little more brown, a little more red, to kind of match with all of this, and to match with this. But so far, I'm just trying to get it laid out. I have the person who made this, and they had like a brown version. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. I also have very vague plans to extend this. I really, really liked the idea of this being up. I really liked this being up, but as I've kind of grown as an Animal Crossinger, I've been thinking about taking all of this down and moving this down and keeping like this back cliff up, because I really enjoy this little area where you're kind of moving through here and then you come back here to the campsite. Is very cute. I really enjoy this. I do want to move this. I don't know why it's here, but that was a pass me thing. Hold on. This is gonna land in the water. Hello? Yippee! I can't pick it up? No, I can't. This is actually so huge that he's here. Once I get all of this stuff either placed down or put somewhere, I can come back, sell all my reeds, and then I can buy more... Oh. Okay, she's not thinking. Oh, she's thinking. She's thinking. We're running away. She's thinking. Hi, Chaos. How are you? She be thinking though, chat. Also, chat, can you hear the game? Yes. Is it loud? Yes. I'm gonna turn it down a bit. I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm going to set chat. I want some inventory space, so I'm gonna sell a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna keep the fencing. Drop this. Drop the barrel. Drop this. Drop this. I'm gonna end up spreading a lot of this stuff out elsewhere. Like, there's just two whole cedar trees in my pocket, chat. Holy fuck. That flower can probably go somewhere. I have to put some of you back, like... Okay, you can drop. I need to put you back. Okay, now we have some inventory space. Holy shit.
Get away from me, Ellie.
Look at this smug-ass dude. Chet, he's giving Jax vibes. If he was a purple bunny, I think I'd be all over him. We're gonna go ahead and sell that. Mom's gonna get me Valentine's Day candy? Hell yeah. Oh, that's a cute bed. A chemistry set? Do I have any chemists? Oh my god, there are so many mice villagers, chat. I do kind of want a mouse, but there's none that I really like. Right now, I would really like to go villager hunting for Sasha. He is a rabbit VTuber who is known as one of the very few femboys on the server. And Wolf wants him really badly, because Wolf is a femboy enjoyer. And therefore, I must find him first. No, I also just want him because he's cute. I like his design a lot. Is that a whole-ass Viking helmet? His name is Sasha. Give me that. I know there's another one. There's at least one other villager that looks like a man and is a woman, and then there's a few women villagers who look like wait, I said that wrong. There are a few each. Shallow knit cap. Oh, there's a blue one. Probably keep what I got. Antique boots? Graduation gown, chat. Alright. Nothing else that I really want. I also have plans, chat, to change this. This is a diner, and I kind of like it. I really like it. I want to move it. I'm thinking about moving it to be right above, like, the farm area that's up towards the top of my island. Right under the flowers. I'm planning on moving this there. And then I'm gonna put, like, more of kind of something you'd see outside of, like, a gas station or a fast food place. Like, maybe some picnic tables or some of those tables with the umbrellas. That's kind of my new idea. I want to take all of this out. How old? I want to take all of this out. Right now, this is just like my storage area. This used to be like a flea market. I think I'd rather make it better. Like, I've just never really been sold on the whole flea market thing. It's never come across as a flea market. So I might look up some inspiration. Or I might just take it out completely. I'm not sure yet. I'm not entirely sure what I plan to do with that. But right now, I think more of the focus is... God, what should we focus on today? Hey, Boo. Hey, Bow. What did I want? I came back this way. Oh, you know what I want to do? We teleport, chat. Teleportation. A lot of people who say Raymond is one. Oh yeah, Raymond is probably one of the most sought after characters. I have Raymond. I actually didn't even have to hunt for him. I got him by chance, but I never really wanted him. I just got him and knew he was like really sought after, so I was like, yeah, I'll keep him. now I like him enough that I don't really want to give him away. I don't know. Also, chat, do you like my tarantula? I'm saving it for Wolf. Wolf needs it for the Wolf needs it for his island museum. And so it's just been sitting here. It's just been sitting here jump scaring me every time I come into my house. Anyway, I'm gonna put this away. Then I'm gonna look at my storage. God, I have... Oh, there's my weeds. Every time Leaf comes into town, I sell all my weeds because he buys them for 20 instead of 10. I think... Ooh, that's a bamboo shoot. Some sugar cane. Blue hydrangeas. Do I want blue hydrangeas? I might as well take them. A potato. Cool. I must have picked a potato at some point. I kind of want to place these mushrooms in my the mushroom part of my island. I would also like to have a bigger mushroom part. I genuinely think, chat, so I've had... This would be a giant project, but it would be so cool to pull it off. So I have this farm, right? This has been my farm area for forever. Like, it has been my farm area for so long. I've kind of been thinking about tearing all of this down, moving it over to the other farm that I've got going on, and extending this, like... Extending this mushroom kind of forest thing all the way over here. I genuinely think that would look so cool. And I've been deeply considering it. But I'd have to get a hold of more of these mushroom lamps. Which isn't hard. It is a thing. It's a thing I could do. I think... I don't know. I'll have to look at what I need to craft them. I can't remember if I crafted them or if I grabbed them. I really don't want to sit in a queue for a treasure island on stream. So, I mean, I'm gonna try and avoid all that. We got another flower! Chat, you only get these Lily of the Valleys if you have a 5-star town, island. So, I'm still going strong. But yeah, I'm making a new farm. Oh, hi. He's chilling. I'm making a new farm over here. Ooh. Don't kill me for doing that, chat. I literally have so much money. I do not need another money tree. I might move all my farm stuff here. This would be such a good farm area. And then this is where I want to move all of my, oh, what is it called? This is where I want to move my, diner. Because we could have a little... We have a diner up here. And then we have our rock garden here. We have a little, like, secret spot here that's really nice. I really like the bamboo poking up over over there is so pretty. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. I want to create a better sense of like a 3D space. Like if you look up, I want to be able to like, I want cool stuff to be happening in the background. So that's one of the big things we'll be going for. Is just having like something going on. Ugh. I also need a fucking... I need to make a see-through thing so that my flowers stop growing like this. These flowers, this is supposed to be like maybe this row and like maybe a little bit on this row. And it just keeps growing out. Half of me playing on this island is just flower maintenance because I have so many flowers. Okay. So. Oh yeah, we gotta go to Leaf. I'm almost done with this area. It needs filled out just a little bit more. I need like maybe a few more bushes placed. Maybe some country fencing placed in other places, but like I might make some more rocks as well. But like this for the most part is almost, I'm almost happy with it. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, we're not going there. Hey, Leaf. Show me your stock. Let's see. Well, they have a pumpkin start. I might actually grab that. I was hoping for potatoes. But, oh, yellow hibiscus? Well, I'm gonna buy... I'll take 5. I might get 10 altogether. I wish you can get more than 5 at a time. And then... do I want... I'm honestly thinking about getting 5 of each. I don't want this. I have more of these kind of plants. I could sprinkle some of these in. I'm gonna take some pink. I'm gonna get 5 pumpkin starts. Did I already get pink? No. I already got pink. I might just grow these up in the top left corner of my map. Just so I have them. You need like a dedicated growing area. Right now I don't really have that, except for like maybe here. Nothing is going on here. I've been thinking about making this like a secluded fishing spot. There was a bench here, but I had to move it to fuck around with these 2 things. Because I had to bring this like really far out, but... But like, I'm thinking like here, I'm just gonna plant every single one of these. They put in this, like, super cool thing where you press L and you can just kind of move. The only problem is you can't do it on, like, hills or anything. That's just fine. Alright. Why do I only have 4 blue hydrangea starts? Oh, that's right. That's what I took out of my... Oh. My bad. Oh, I dropped, not planted. Okay, now I can come in here. Yeah, they let you go around on grids, which makes it so nice if you're like, oh, well, what's... I don't remember, like, what... Not pumpkin... Alright, we're gonna have to find another place now. There is this back here. Actually, I could use this over here. I just have a bunch of random bullshit back here. That I was like, oh, this is all really cool. I don't know what to do with it, though. So... yeah. I've got a few places on the map that are like that. I'm only gonna be able to get 4 down on this area. I'll plant the 4 blue ones. Alright, last ones. Maybe? Yeah, there they are. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got all those planted. I don't know if I want to plant... Okay, first of all... I might also bring this back. I think I wanted to place something here at first. I don't mind this waterfall being here, but it, like, I don't like that it impedes on the orchard. So a lot of what I was trying to do when I first did all of this was kind of learn, like, what works and what doesn't work when it comes to... Oh, what is it? Terraforming. And I've learned quite a bit since then. And so a lot of the stuff I see and I'm like, I kind of want to change it. I feel like you could do what I wanted to do with terraforming just as easily with like trees. I just didn't really know how to do it at the time. Alright, here's hoping that it will spawn in my rock garden. It won't. It will not. There's too many empty spaces that it's more than willing to spawn. But we can always hope. So I'm not sure what all I want. I definitely want one here, but do I want one here? Or do I want one here? I think I want one here. Alright. I hear you. Don't think I don't. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want this one. Why do I have 2 watering cans in my inventory? Because fuck you, that's why. No, the gold one is really, really good for, flower regrowth. It makes, if you take... What is it? If you take black roses and water them with the golden watering can, you get gold roses, which is really, really good. But the problem is I have a bunch of gold roses now. I really don't need to worry about watering with the gold can anymore. So I honestly might set up the gold can on a display somewhere. Because, like, yeah, I've got a lot of gold roses. Oh, hi. When I first was into Animal Crossing, I was the flower. I was the flower person. I was so... Oh, money. I was so obsessed with getting all the flowers I could possibly get. I needed to have them. I also want to do something different with this. I didn't really have room to place the white flowers. The white and black flowers, so I kind of sprinkled the black on the ends. And then, I took one of each black flower and white flower and put them in here. And I like this. However, I'm not sure about the fencing. I'm not sure about it. I could just put it off in this corner or something. Anyway, I do plan on doing, like, a different corner, like this corner maybe, with the, like, potatoes or something. I want to have, like, things sprouting in different, like, areas. I don't want it to be a full garden. Oh, I gotta talk to one more. And dive for sea creatures. That's a lot of Nook Miles, though, and I'm so low on Nook Miles. Chat, we might go diving. Wow, they actually have this almost at the... I think I have to take my shoes off. Oops. Can I jump in with my backpack on? Alright, chat. Let's find some sea creatures. Oh, 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 hello. This actually looks so refreshing. That's seaweed, bro. This looks like so nice. I literally need to do this like right now. I need like to be in a very cold lake or something. Like where the water is cold but like refreshingly cold. Come on, buddy. Whoa, crab! Got a crab, chat. A whelk. That did it. I didn't think that seaweed would count. Oh, fuck. Let's drop this. Actually, no. I can just put my socks and shoes back on. My backpack. Do I have to take any of those to Blathers? Yippee! I don't think so. I don't think so. Yep, that one I don't. I'm sure I've gotten seaweed before. Yep. And what else did I get? Snail. A whelk. Yep. Alright. Ooh, Ellie, run away. Sheepy pondering. Ellie be pondering. We can't have that. We can't let her ponder. Hey, what up? Apparently I've already talked to Molly today. Hey man, I know you're new in town. Like, you're not from here. I get it. But like, I need in there. I need to sell. Fine, we'll go in and sell. Ugh. Alright. Sorry. I once again had pings. I want to sell. Oh, I should check my turnip prices. Chat, last time I did a Animal Crossing stream, I happen to have a turnip. I happen to have a turnip price of like 500. $123 is not bad. $123 is actually pretty high for like an average turnip price. Usually turnip prices that are good sell anywhere for like 100 to 150, and then you get these like giant price increases that are like, what day is it? It's 123 on a Monday? I might time travel and look. Ellie, please. We can't have this. Have I talked to Chrissy yet today? There we go. I need to get a bunch of Nook Miles, chat. I used to have 100,000 Nook Miles. Okay, visit Roost for a coffee break and complete DIY projects. I can definitely do the Roost. I used to have like 100,000, chat, and then they came out with some new items and I bought them all. And now, like, I'm just broke. So now I want to go, I want to go to islands to try and find all the cool stuff that's on islands now. I only have 5 Nook Mile tickets. Also, in order to hunt for villagers, you need to go to Nook Mile, or you need to go to islands. We're going to the Roost. I am back home in Graggling. What does Graggling mean? Order at the counter to the right. Oh! Cool. Coffee to go. That's all he says. Oh, hi. That was good. Evil Scrub? What the fuck? How do you know I'm not an EXE already? Scrubway EXE is hilarious. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, hello. Holy. I wonder if they're an active, person. I've always wanted one of those people that you gifted that have just an odd name to come into the chat. Ever since Glorp came into my chat, I've been wanting to... I've been wanting to see more of them. Okay. We're not gonna run around anymore. I'm gonna do something real quick. So until we decide to change this, I'm gonna place these back. I'm gonna put... That's pipe. No room. Ugh. Yeah, that's not a very good spot for that. So it used to be over here. But I can't place anything on this square. I wonder if I could get it, like, in this corner. Ugh. I can get it over here, but it's just like in the road now. I don't want to put it right here because I think it will look odd with the... I could put it here. It doesn't make as much sense here, but it still works. Ooh, ooh. That turns into this, but I do plan on moving this. Well, you know what? That doesn't even work because I was planning on moving these two. I wanted like a good transition from kind of I wanted a really good transition from like the dirt path foresty area to town. And so I've been doing this, just like the straight hedge. I might break up the hedges a little bit with something. I'm not too sure what that is yet. Hi, Kawaii. My Valentine's Day has been pretty good so far. I don't get to see my man until later tonight, but, you know. We're just kind of passing the time until then. How about yours? Do I want to put a hedge here? Oh. I may. I do plan on extending this to go up here instead of this dirt path. This dirt path might be here because nobody, realistically, no villagers would take this path except for... Mine was a little bit like every year, lonely. That's understandable. I hope, Valentine's Days in the future aren't as lonely for you guys who might not have someone. Because the only thank you for the follow, Kawaii. I really appreciate it. Oh, my poor pathing. I also need to put some... I need to put some of those, invisible things down here, too, to hopefully help manage. I want weeds here because it's the campsite. Campsites have weeds, right? But, I also... I don't want it to get unruly. I wish there was a way that I could get weeds to stop growing. But yeah, the only people who would walk back here, like, regularly would be me and the campsiter, because my house is up here. So, I'm fine with leaving all of this dirt and even having, like, this be dirt. But I definitely want... Whatever pathing we end up going with, here. Because like I said, I think I want to choose a more brick colored, like an orange brown brick color. Whichever one we end up going with, I do want to extend it here and then definitely over this way. And then this can start, this can be this. I'm fine with leaving all of this. I really want, like, a stone that has gotten overturned by grass path. I wonder if we can find one of those. That would be really sick. What? My VTube Studio on my phone just quit. I just watched it go away. I think my entire phone had a stroke. Did you overheat? No, you're not too hot. You're not even hot. What's going on there, buddy? I saw my phone get a bunch of messages. Or a bunch of notifications. I saw my phone get a bunch of notifications all of a sudden, and then VTube Studio just kind of quit. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell those flowers. My pockets are always full when I find this. I don't really have the desire to change anything about this. We're going to buy a shovel. We're going to buy one of these shovels. And we're going to buy one of these. We might go and customize them. I'm thinking for the farm, like yellows and greens. There is only one kind of green flower. So, I have seen people use like yellow hyacinths and green, oh, what's the one green flower called? To make like almost a corn kind of effect. Which I think would be really cool. I'm not sure if that's what I'm going for just yet, but we'll see. If that's the case, I do have the flowers to do that. Let's customize something. I cannot customize a flimsy shovel for some reason. Okay. That... Interesting. But I really want... kind of like this. I think I placed all of my leaf piles down in the corner of the map. I might put one leaf pile there. It's these, whatever these are called. Are they hydrangeas? I can't remember. They make a green one every once in a while, though. And, I might use one of those. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Ooh, should I use the barrel? So chat, I don't have the barrel crafting recipe, so I can't just make barrels. These barrels are barrels I had gifted to me by a friend. So I have to be very sparse with my barrel usage. And I don't know that barrel is farm core. Barrel to me is like, I don't know, but not farm core. You don't use barrels on farms. You use hay bales and like stuff like that. So, I don't think we're gonna use the barrel. Okay, there's a red leaf pile. I was thinking like in this top corner. Not quite there. Kind of like that. Like maybe there has been leaves that have, you know, fallen here, but you kind of moved them. Oh, you just can't. That's odd. That feels so odd that you can't move here. The hitbox of these guys is so outrageously large. Look at this. That's like well over a block. Whatever. What else do we have? What else do we have? There's scarecrows that we could go make. I'm still really debating on if I want to tear this down and extend my mushroom thing. I kind of think I want to. Let me go in here. I'm going to see how hard it will be to make a mushroom forest while I'm not currently in fall. I might have to time travel to fall. Have to time travel to fall. I can have that. Okay, we do have a mush lamp that's craftable. That's good. We have one mush lamp that's craftable, chat. That's crazy. I had Animal Crossing for the 3DS and I remember you couldn't craft back then. That's crazy. I think this is crafting is a newer thing, yeah, but I enjoy the crafting aspect so much. Yeah. As long as we have the mushrooms for it. We could also use like some bamboo stuff, just a little bit. Like I feel like maybe we could use the basket. I could craft it into like the brown one. I might just have to teleport or time travel us though, chat, to I might have to time travel us Let's go see what we're missing. Because I mostly just use the mushroom lamps. But I had... Oh, do you know what? Hold on. This mushroom table, I'm pretty sure is a Mario mushroom table. These are just 2 variations of the mushroom lamps. Yeah. I bet you I could extend that pretty easily. Put some more... I've got some more, I think these are rice shoots that I only let grow 2 days. I honestly might pick them and let them regrow. So yeah, I think this will be fine. I think what I'm going to do... I don't have a whole lot of space. I think I'm going to take the hay bales. I don't know what I'm gonna do with these just yet. I'm gonna take you. And I'm gonna take you. Okay, I can't take you. I will take you later. And yeah, we're gonna make that mushroom forest extend so I get a little bit more mushroom forest. It's not out of the way. Which I think will be very cool. And then I'm going to... Let's see... I'm thinking... Not you. Not you. Where... Pipe, haybed, tree. Destination signpost, log stake. Did I not grab the... Maybe I didn't? Can I put this here? No, I figured. Where would be a good spot for this? Kind of want to put... I probably can't do that with this pile here. I want to make it look like someone set it down like it's meant to be planted soon, but they haven't gotten around to it kind of thing. Where do I want to put my hay bales? Okay. I forgot you can just sleep on those. I was hoping maybe you could place it on top. I was mistaken. I want to get the silo, and I want to put one of the hay bales by the silo. I didn't get you. I didn't empty that. Chat, I have the memory of a goldfish. I was like, surely I threw that down on the ground, so I should have 2 slots. Nope. Nope. Okay, so Loki want the silo to be back here. wild. So we're gonna place... Just for... Actually, we can't do that just yet. I want to put the scarecrow, like, here-ish. Hi, Impish. How are you? Happy Valentine's Day. I'm gonna put the scarecrow, like, here. I thought about putting it, like, in the middle of everything. I could do that. We have to remember, chat, there's gonna be stuff up here as well. And there might be something sprinkled in here, too. So these places aren't going to be the final places. But that does mean I can place this hay bed here. And it's gonna actually look good. Whoa! The deer are talking to each other. So, with this thing... You know what? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. That's as close as I can go? That's a bit closer. I just sent out a massive written description for a ref sheet commission for the furry one I want to make. It was not sent to you. I should not design stuff. Because fuck, I overcomplicate it. I feel like overcomplicated descriptions are better than, like, nothing. Like, better than, I believe in you, just wing it. What happened? No, why are you sad? Bet, what did you do? I ended with a snake, dragon, spider species. Oh, you're cooked. You're actually cooked. No, I bet you they'll cook. I bet you they'll do good. I don't know if I can get this silo here. I don't think that's gonna be big enough. But let's go get it. I'm hoping I can pick the potatoes and we'll be able to use them as potato starters. Or maybe... Oh my god, I can. This is so poggers. I pray they accept it. Yeah. I hope they accept it. Okay, that's valid. Oh, I ate a potato. I just wanted the silo, man. Because if not, yeah, there's no room. Oh. What about over here? Is there room over here? No. Okay, I'm picking... Oh, I can't pick you up. Fuck. I'm gonna spin a wheel that includes your name on it. If it lands on you, I'm sending you the same thing. Yeah, but the thing is, Ambitious, I don't do design cogs anymore. So I would probably also deny it. I'm flattered that you would want me to design it, but I probably would also deny it. I'm sorry. I'm really starting to like how this looks. Like, it's starting to really come together. I'm starting to really be happy with it. Yeah, no, I talked about it a little bit. That was something that I changed really recently. I haven't been enjoying, like, designing characters. Because I feel like I don't do well on it. Not that I don't do well. I don't like it's hard to explain. I don't feel like my abilities in character design are the best that I want them to be. And I didn't find pleasure in doing design comms. So I was like, you know what? I'm taking it out of my TOS. So now if you look at my TOS, under my TOS, every single one of them was like, hey, if you don't have a design, I'm not gonna do it. I don't mind if you have like a really detailed description. But, you know. Swiss Exo, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Whoa. That was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Hold on. Am I like... Oh no, everything's fine. I'm just weird. Spaceman, thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what happened. I have my multi-chat pulled up. For some reason, it just didn't acknowledge that you raided me. But thank you so much. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? Let me... Here. Let me get you. Let me get you. What the fuck? Why did that one work right away? I don't know. It was good. Also, Sammy, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you as well. Were you guys playing together, or did you just both happen to raid me at the same time? Hold on, I need to get that shout out for Spaceman. And then, yeah, what were you guys playing? Mods, I don't know if I have any mods in chat right now, but in 2 minutes when that cooldown goes off, can you also shout out Sammy? I'll give you the other little shout out. Oh, wait! Doesn't Siribot have a multi-shout out now? I should start using that. I should start using that. One of these days I will. Oh, Dead Island 2? That's peak. Holy. How was Dead Island 2? Whoa. Also, Benjamin Noscope and Ganymede. Thank you so much for the follows. We are currently playing some Animal Crossing. A lot of blood, very fun. Excellent. Yeah, that's what I expect. It was a lot of blood. It was very awesome. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. What is going on with my... I think my notifications are very behind. I apologize, but Space Sandy. I don't know why I called you Sandy and not Sammy. I'm so sorry. I'm so out of it. I've had a very rough week. This is my first stream back. And I am like everywhere but here. But I'm trying to become here because like Sandy I'm sorry. I'm trying to get listen. I'm doing great. Thank you. But I hope you guys hit me up later. I miss you. I always see you in VC and I'm like, oh, I want to join. And then I go off and do something else and forget. I'm sorry. But I've been meaning to join VC with you guys. Also, if I see somebody's playing League, I just don't join because fuck that. That's a big thing. I will like there's like a 2% chance I will join if somebody's playing League. Because I'm just like, you know what? They're doing their own thing and I respect that, but I'm not. I don't play League. Maybe that's Vivi's VC. I see that in a lot. I don't know. There's somebody's VC that I'm like, there's always people in there, and like 5 out of the 10 people in there are playing League. Like they're full cute on League, and I'm like, I'm good. That's some Vivi shit. But never a 0% chance. Good to know. Pochi, hi Pochi. I will always join VC if Pochi's playing League. No, that's a lie. I think that's Vivi. Yeah. No, I think that's always Vivi's VC. I think it's always like I always see because Magus is playing, and I know Magus well enough that like Magus is one of those people that like. If I see he's in VC, my chances of joining that VC go up a lot because I know him well enough, right? I know his vibes, he knows my vibes, right? You already have CS2, bro. CS2 is my league. I can't escape CS2. But I'll see Magus in there and be like, oh, Magus is in there, cool. I should join. And then I'll see they're all on League and I'll be like, never mind, I'm good. Nothing against them. I just, whenever I join somebody's VC when they're playing League, they try to get me to play League, and I don't want to play League. But, Sammy and Spaceman, if you guys need to go get some rest, absolutely you can. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. For anyone who's new here, who hasn't met me, my name is Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I use he, him pronouns. And, never touching... Yeah, exactly, mainframe. No problem, homie. But yeah. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And I mostly stream art. Today, we're breaking the mold by playing Animal Crossing. Because I have had a very rough week. And I want to play Animal Crossing. And I found my capture card. I was very happy. I literally have been looking for that capture card for, like, ever since this update came out. Which was, like, mid-January. So, like, a month I've been looking for this my capture card. And I finally found it today. It was on my shoe rack for some reason. Actually, I say for some reason, my Switch, so my shoe rack is right next to my shelf that holds my Switch on it, that has my TV and Switch on it. So actually, realistically, I know why it was on my shoe rack. It was probably next to my Switch, and then it fell. But I still like to look at it puzzled. Like, how did you get up there or down there? But yeah, right now we're making this little area, chat. I'm making a little garden. We're taking apart the other farm I have on the other side of my island, and we're making a garden. Because we are going to extend the mushroom forest here across the river. We're gonna put it all here. I still don't know if I want to do something with these. I might find something. could put them up there. It would be really cool, like right here, to have like 2 of them, like off in the distance. I think for now, I'm just gonna set it here. Can I get around that? Yeah. Bao can get around that. Everyone can get around that. A wooden bucket. This is a bucket. I hear you. Hear the wind, chat? Oh, oh, come on. Damn. Me for once actually talking about furry stuff and mentioning the 450 words I have on my description for it that a big raid has. Hee hee. Hey, it happens. I have a feeling that was Sammy trying to save you. You know, from talking about furry shit. No, I'm kidding. Furries are welcome here, chat. I am a furry, so I will trash on furries. I'm gonna throw these 5 potatoes away. I feel like I got- No, you didn't! I'm sorry that you felt that way. Sometimes raids happen and you just gotta let them pass. And then here we are talking about that you're a furry. Another one? Hello? This one is also green? No, my shit! Fuck, 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 fuck. Let me in. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, it's gone. What even is this? An athletic outfit. Do I have any athletic? Do I have an athletic? I think you're not athletic. You're not athletic. Holy shit, I can finally pick you up. What are you? That was a green leaf pile. Cigarette lighter that I learned the hard way not to touch. That's so great. Ugh, chat. I have to pee. No, I don't want to wrap up for now. Yanso Arrow, thank you so much for the follow. Chat, I'm gonna go pee really quickly. I will be right back. Chat, I'm back. Chat, I got up. And I looked over. There is a cat in my bed. My cat is so silent. I never hear him come in. But this entire week, he's been all baby with me. He's been sitting in my room like all week. It's the cat's bed now, yeah. I had to wake him up last night so that I could actually get in bed. Because he was just laying in the middle of my bed. And I was like, you're so cute, but I need that. And then he proceeded to lay on me. He literally, I laid like on my back, and he just kind of positioned himself on my stomach and just laid for like an hour. I caught him purring for a little bit, which I've never heard him do. Chat, for those who don't know, that is... My cat's name is Sokka. Yes, named after Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender. Because my family is very mature and cool. And he is a very, we named him Sokka because he was so, like, loving at first. We thought he was gonna have a big personality, and then he became the chillest cat ever. Like, he just chills out. He'll eat, and then he'll meow to go outside. 5 Clay, that's so cool. He'll meow, like, please let me outside. Then he'll go outside for a few hours. And then he'll meow to be let back in. And then he'll take, like, a 5-hour nap. And then he'll get up and be like, alright, I want to go back outside. And that's how he is. But this past week he's been very homebodied. He's been hanging out with all of us. And he has been so sweet to us. Honk, me. Okay. I want to dedicate, like, this plot of land here to, like, maybe some flowers. Let me see. So we've got, like, these and these. And we've also got these. God, what would be the best? What would be the best? Because these have to grow back, which is the shitty part. Anything I take from here has to grow back. So I have to be super careful about what I take from here. I'm gonna go ahead and just, like... I shouldn't have watered those. Fuck. Or did I have a flower watering thing? Nice. So I was thinking... Then, like, maybe one more down here. What if I do weeds? Then the weeds are just gonna spread and it's gonna look odd. Oh, I wonder if I could do white. I thought about taking one of those green ones and making like a nice gradient. I could perhaps do that. Oh. There my cat goes. How's everyone's day? My day's going pretty good. Are you leaving? You can't sit here and meow at me. I want to move all of this, like, down one. Well, why can't I? You can meow all you want. However, I might point it out and be like, what are you doing? I'm gonna go get a green one. I wish there was a way, because I want to have all of these watered so there's a chance they reproduce. I wish there was a way to water single flowers with the better watering can. That way I could go to like these two and to like these two, and only they're watered. Because now I have to worry about the chance of these or these taking its place. It's a little annoying. And I really don't want to buy a third watering can. Yeah. Speak your shit, Invader. Can I plant you here? And will you look good if I do? Ooh, no. You don't want that there. Maybe here? Happy Valentine's Day, Lone Wolf. You know, Sashi, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, it's dark for me, so I guess you could say Happy Valentine's Night. Yeah, it's kind of dark for me as well. Chat, I cannot get this to look good. I tried putting... it here. I'm gonna crash out, chat. What if I put it... I can't put it here because the thing's there. Your character looks cute, thank you. Thank you. I don't hate that. It does vaguely give off, like, garden. Okay. What are the odds? I don't think a green leaf pile would look good here. Maybe off in this corner? Can I make it... Ad break is over. Welcome back from Ad Hell Chat. I was hoping I could... Yeah, no, I can't. I can't with that fence. Okay. I was hoping I could push it a little further, kind of like what I have with this, where it's kind of off. But I can't. I don't think that looks terrible, though. I do want to fill, like... I want to fill it out just a little bit more. I'm just not sure what yet. You know what I could do? Boom. 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 Can I not do that? I can do that. This could be so big-brained if I get it to work. I don't think that's the place either. Literally, I only think this is like the only area I can think of this working. But it's so close to this other hole. Oh. Ha! Apparently I had to plant a tree. Yeah, because I'd really, really like to also dig, like, right here. I don't know if they're going to stay saplings. If I plant them all... I didn't mean to do all that. Where'd it go? I think if I plant them in a row like this, they will at least only grow into like the tier 1. They might not grow any further than that. I kind of really like this and would like to try and keep it that way somehow if I can. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I might end up putting down some weeds just to really sell. Like the plantiness. The problem is weeds never just stay like this. If I could have the weeds stay like this, I'd be so in. But the thing is they're going to turn into some of these and then they're going to grow. And that, may I get some of the flowers? I mean, like, show up to my island and take some flowers? Maybe not this stream. I might do a stream where I invite people to the island, but maybe not this one. That's a lot of work. But yeah, I keep getting happier and happier with this. What's a red Pokemon? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Red Pack. Alright, now that a lot of this is gone, I'm gonna go and collect this. Oh, you. That's probably gonna go away anyway. This is going to be extended into a bigger... If I come to your island and steal your stuff, you'd probably shoot me. I'd at least kick you out. The auto mod found my message. Oh. The stuff I've been working on. Don't worry, I'm not a bot. I'm an official human who plays Animal Crossing. I mean, I'm not too interested in going to other people's islands today. My happy home code? Okay. You could also join the Discord and put screenshots in the Discord. I would look at those. I do not have enough room to pick up these pumpkins right now. I planted a lot of pumpkins, chat. That's the one thing I do like, the unregistered hypercam. Nice nostalgia fade, I love that, yeah. It's not even a hypercam, it's a swagger cam. Yeah, I I saw that on some game I used to play, and I was like, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen. I need that. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. I don't know whether to hold on to these pumpkins or put them in storage, because I know you need a few of them. We're gonna put the puppy plushie away, and not the pipe. Put the stool away. Put this away. We'll put this away, just because. Country fencing. hedges we still need. Put the coral fencing away. I don't think I'm gonna need that for a little while. I still don't know what to do about that destination signpost. I really want to make that work. Oh, it's getting dark. My thing doesn't want to track me anymore. That means I gotta turn my light on. Chat, I cannot wait until it gets light. You heard my train? Holy, that's the first time you guys have done a choo-choo in forever. Or a train in forever. When I have to have my window closed during streams, you guys never hear the trains, I feel like. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's an actual thing. I don't know whether to put those pumpkins somewhere else. Like, maybe make a dedicated pumpkin patch. I don't really know where they'd go, but I also don't want to destroy them, because then I have to wait until the next time Leaf is here to get more. And I think you can only get pumpkins. No, because I got pumpkins today. I got pumpkins instead of what I wanted, which was potatoes. But yeah. Oh, it looks so empty now. But it's okay, because this is gonna all be turned into some cool-ass forest. I also might redo up here. I've got a lot of blue roses up here, which match my house. I might take this down. I was actually thinking about moving my house to be right in front of the staircase. And then, like, having, like, a patio thing that extends into the mushroom forest, but, like, make it specifically, like, a blue mushroom area kind of thing. I think that would be really cool. I have this was my first Lily of the Valley. I also want to keep that somewhere. But I think that's a project for another day. I think we're gonna do that after we kind of do up the... But, like, I was thinking about using this mushroom. Like, specifically this one. And then maybe some other blue flowers. I also need to do something about this. This is the only way to get back here. Which is very pretty. There's a whole lot going on back here. It's very nice. I really enjoy it. However, it's the only way to get back here is this way. And this ladder. So, I was thinking about pushing these flowers back. Maybe making a little rock path. I've already got some rocks here. But, like, maybe either a little rock path or a little dirt path back here. And then maybe, like a little rock path here as well. Something that leads you up here, because right now, first of all, chat, there's so many flowers everywhere. And a lot of the reason a big reason there's a lot of flowers is because I do a lot of time traveling and then don't upkeep the flowers, so they just go everywhere. And at first I was like, oh, I really like that. I really like the fact that there's all these flowers. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, I feel like I can't do anything because there's so many flowers. Like, I kind of want to be able to break up the flowers. Like, I would like to put stuff here and there. Like, just empty areas where there is no flowers. Give it some texturing. I also, so this is all, like, this is all symmetrical, this stuff down here, and I almost don't want, there's so much going on, it's so cool. I love that you can see the mushroom in the back, and it's green. I think I did that on purpose, because it matched, it didn't look awkward, but it was, like, part of, you know, it seemed like part of it caught your eye. There's so much going on when you look here, and I really enjoyed that, but only, like, I know that you can even go here, so I want to, like, I want people to be like, oh, what's up here? And, like, come up here, and they look here, and they're like, holy shit, that's so cool. So, that's a plan. I have so many plans for this island, chat. So many things I want to do with this island. I need to get this area done first. Oh. Sokka, did you come back? I can never tell that he's back. I can just... I feel the thud of him jumping off my bed. Because it shakes my room. So... Oh, hi. Mathilda, what would you add here? Oh, the wind turbines are here. But like this too. I feel like this is just so many flowers. And while I don't think it looks bad, I think it's like... Is that a rat? What? I don't think there are rats on this island, or rats in this game, sadly. Seriously? You don't even want to turn? I wish I could make a, like... Oh, hello there. Can I do this? Damn it. Damn it. It's moving up. I cannot. It's gonna go super high, and then, like, right about here, it's gonna lower. I'm so good at this game. Oh, sure. The artist took, hell yeah. May I get the present? No, my present. Actually, yeah, you could probably have it. I don't know. I don't know that I'm gonna use it. I'll probably just put it in storage. So I'm still not sure what I want to do with this area. I do like the idea of the diner. However, the blue diner is... I think I'd be more happy with a red diner. But I think the only items I can get are blue items. I don't think I can get... Can I take one of you guys? Oh my gosh, they're throwing stuff at me left and right. I might just empty that place off and use it because I also don't really want to take apart this diner until I've got the stuff to replace it. Ooh, I'll take that. Which might be a little while. Weeds just be sprouting up everywhere. Hey, bow. But yeah, I wanna really... These flowers were supposed to go to, like, here. Like, I just let them grow and grow and grow, and then they get out of control. These flowers are not super out of control. I probably need to trim them off here. I want to get rid of these. These used to be here because somebody's house used to be here. I had like 3 people living up here for a while before I moved them all down to the bottom corner. But yeah, I think I'm going to completely take this apart. Not what I wanted, but... Alright, we have an empty area now. Pick these up. Look at them. I love the kangaroo because they're the only ones who have like a child. And it justifies me, like, making the playground and stuff. Because there is an actual child on this island. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have any. I emptied that and don't have any more. It's gonna have to stay there for a little while. I have been thinking about getting rid of this, all of this, and putting out the stuff that comes with the hotel because it's like a brown and I feel like that would... The one thing I really don't like... They bit the bait. The one thing I really don't like about what I've got going on here is it's just so like colorful and there's no sense of like... It doesn't blend well, I feel like it doesn't blend well. I really like this little area. I made this little painting and it's supposed to look like somebody sitting here drawing the ocean. I had a shell sitting here one of these days, but shells come and go. So, when I originally made this, though, there was like a shell sitting there, and I really wish I could get that shell back. I might place it. But like all of this, don't even get me started on this. This is all of my blue roses. All of these have yet to... All of these have yet to sprout. Like, they just formed from these, because I used to have all of those along this riverbed, and I just, again, didn't maintain it. And I don't like the idea of throwing out blue roses, because blue roses are the rarest flower in the game. Until you get it, then they're, again, you could just, they just sprout. Once you get the flower, it's really easy to get the flower to clone itself. So yeah, it's the rarest flower in the game, but it's not. It's like more of like the hardest flower to get in the game. To grow. Obviously, someone could come to my island and just snag one of these, and it's like, okay. But I think I spent 12 hours, IRL hours, trying to get blue roses. Like, trying to grow them myself. And it was the funnest I've ever had in this game. I basically would wake up. I'd basically wake up. I had my flowers stationed right next to me. I'd wake up, water the flowers, see if one of them had passed on to the next step, because you had to breed flowers one way, and then you had to breed flowers like another way, and then you had to like clone a flower, and then it was just this big ordeal. And then finally you got these special red flowers, and those special red flowers had like a 2% chance of making a blue flower. But bye, Sokka. He left. Cat left. But if it made another red flower, that red flower could not spawn a blue flower. Like, it was some bullshit like that. Alright, I'm gonna sell that, and then I'm gonna store you guys. You guys should be log stakes, right? Okay. I also still have these yellow hibiscus that I need to plant somewhere. I completely missed them back when we were planting stuff. I could plant them here. Look at this dude chillaxing. I guess now that I have nothing going on here. I protect it with my life. Technically, if you go to someone's island, you have to be close friends with them before you can... You have to be close friends with them before you can pick their flowers. And they have to set you as a close friend. Or I think that might be a setting you can give yourself. Like, you can't dig anything up and you can't pick any of their flowers unless you're seen as, like, close friends. If we want to give them flowers, you have to set them as close friends, I think. Or I think there's... I think you can give them permission. I'm not sure. There we go. Those will all grow now. Do, 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 do. Burner. I like that. I kind of want to get another hay bale. I hope this doesn't make it too top heavy. I kind of want to place a hay bed like here. Yeah, I need a third hay bed. Can you craft those? I think you can. I might craft a simple DIY workbench. Just so I have something I can carry with me. I've been thinking about crafting some of these. I'm not too sure yet. There's my wooden storage shed. I might craft a few of these as well. I need 3 wood. How do I only have 3 wood? How do I have 229 hardwood and 3 wood? Wonder if I should make a well as well. I need a flimsy shovel for a well? That's crazy. Oh. I only have 30 rocks. Scrub, I'm cold. Do you have a spare blanket? Yeah, I got one back in the closet. Oh, there it is. Oh, I just sold all my weeds. Well, we're not going to be doing that for a second. Not the end of the world. We just gotta wait for a little bit. I might use that in my mushroom. Because it looks vaguely mushroom-like. But I need a cowrie? That shell summer rug, low-key fire. Also, yellow leaf pile, also low-key fire. Here's the mush table. So yeah, we have the mush table and we have the mush lamp. I might grab this mushroom wand. I could set that on the ground. And then we can also take these and customize them to be like green, which will be really nice. Yeah. Alright, so we're not making that third hay bale just yet, but we will. Alright. I keep coming back here because I'm still not happy about this area. I want to fill it with something, but I have no idea what to fill it with. And for now, I feel like this is good. We can't really do anything else with it, and I'm very happy with it. So for now, I think I'm just going to move on. Ah! Yawned. Do I want to do pathing? I haven't moved hello there? I haven't moved forward with any of this because I'm not a cuckoo clock. Who do I know? Who would like a cuckoo clock? Maybe Molly. Oh, hello. I think Red is clothed still. Seriously? An espresso maker. What? Oh, hey buddy, what are you doing down there? What are you doing? Why are you yelling at me? What's wrong? Are you hungry? I bet you no one's home and you're hungry. I don't know if you heard my cat meowing, but he's meowing at me because he's a baby. You're a baby. Are you hungry? Is that what you are? No, he's laying down now, so I think he's fine. Chat, do you remember placing that thing at the beginning? Did we erase that ever? I pretty vividly remember placing that at the beginning, and now it just wasn't there. I don't know, man. Oh, it's moved, but it is moved to you, and I don't know that I want you to leave. Let's see if we can get lucky. Because I think they'll choose one more person. Hands out heart-shaped chunks of cheese, which would be fine if they didn't make it excessively realistic. What? Honestly, heart-shaped cheese would be really cute. I should have done that. This isn't for Valentine's either, the way they just randomly send cheese hearts to people. That's somehow... I can sense that you're upset and I send you my cheese heart. That would be very cute. I might make a cheese heart. Cheese heart that you guys can send to your friends when they're feeling down. Because who isn't cheered up by cheese? Maybe lactose intolerance, but like, you know, other than that. Oh.
I believe in you. I believe in you, Bao. He missed! I'm so sorry, buddy! I believed in you. I think you'll get him next time. I was gonna say I'm lactose intolerant. Can I get closer than that? Probably not. Wait, that's just not a viable place to plant a tree? I would have thought it would have been. Can I plant it here, maybe? No, that's too close to the water. I figured it would be. No. I was thinking here. I would put money that there would be fine. But I guess it's too close. But even if we go like here, that's too close. Or here, not here. Here is definitely too close. Is here too close? Yeah, probably. Are we literally only gonna be able to place it here? You know what? Fuck this. That's what I gotta say about that. Wrong thing. We might reshape it once we get the actual tree down. But now, should be able to at least plant one here. Nice. I'm debating, chat. Do I want to keep the fire? It would be really cool for like a, oh, someone got lost out in the woods and made a fire. However, I don't think I'm gonna keep this circle. I would love to get vines. I don't have the DLC, chat, so like... I also think I'm going to replace this pathing. So that it's not in a super straight line. Because I do not want it to be in a straight line anymore. I feel like it had to be in a straight line because I placed all the stuff in a straight line, but now I can make the path wind and stuff, and I can build the forest kind of around it. I can make it go like, I kind of am thinking like this, like maybe coming around like this and then up like that. Or something. Hold on, hold on. Oh, come on. I knew it. This one's blue. Why are you blue? Iron nuggets, that's huge, actually. That's crazy. I honestly might just sell both of these. I was thinking I could give them to somebody, but like... Man. That's a lot of work tracking each people down. I thought maybe I could give the espresso maker to, Raymond, but I'm not sure. What the hell? 35 stream streak? Holy shit, Avera, nice. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. I know I say this like every time somebody hits a giant stream streak, but like I think genuinely the highest stream streak I've been able to get is like 7. I legit, it blows me away that you guys consistently show up to every single one of my streams. That makes me feel all fluttery inside and shit, you know, type shit. I don't know how to, like, about it being like, wow, thank you guys, like, that makes me feel warm. Type shit. Genuinely might... Like, even in my own boyfriend's, like, chat, I think I have, like, a 15 stream streak, but that's literally because I'm usually with him on stream. Ratman entertaining. Ah. Storing all of you. One day, we might find a use for you. I didn't mean to drop that. I need to figure out which one of you fuckers is, like, doing that jittery. Is it you? No. I think it's the greenish one up there. It sounds like bugs. What? What's up, puppy? What are you meowing at me for? You wanna watch me play Animal Crossing? Or are you just begging me for food? Chad, I might have to go feed this needy ass cat. Yeah, baby. Is it dinner time? It is about dinner time. We usually feed him around this time and my parents are gone today. So, Chad, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna hit that BRB really quickly. We're gonna go feed this. We're gonna go feed this boy. Listen to him. Yeah. I'll be back. Well, I am back. Oh, my bad. Wrong one, wrong one. I fed the gluttonous child. Alrighty. We're gonna go throw these in storage as well. I don't know, the green ones, low-key, I might end up using. But I can always come in here and take them out. It's so weird. Sorry, chat. I'm getting pinged again. And you know how I am. Anyway. I'm thinking we make the paths first. We make the path first. Where do you go if I put you here? Yeah, that's where I want to. It's not where I want to. Can I not put something there? Okay. If that's the case, then this is where we're starting. Chat, when you get back from ads, I'm gonna have the most glorious path ever. I don't know if I want to go big at first or small. I might want to go small. I feel like this is too high up, though. So we're gonna place this here. That there. And then maybe you just put one of these here. Type shit, right, chat? So This is gonna come around like this. Okay, chat. So how people naturally move is if you're coming around like this, you're gonna come up and over. So I'm gonna actually display on the ground kind of where I want the path to go. I want it to feel natural. So I'm thinking... Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Okay, so I might not have an amazing path yet, chat. But we got it laid out. We got it laid out. This is the general shape it's gonna take. It's gonna come down. There's gonna be a quick down and then up, down, up. I always think it's gonna go... So it's supposed to go to the one in front of you first, but when you're diagonal, it kind of fucks that up. I don't want this path to be super big just yet. Might have to be, though. Dee Dee! Hi, Dee Dee. That looks fine, actually. I wonder. Hi, Reddy. Oh, yeah, I fuck with that heavily. Holy. I've officially gone from online to long distance. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you, Dee Dee. Hell yeah. We love graduating from e-dating to long distance. That's the favorite thing. That's the biggest graduation. He's been a blessing. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you. How long are you guys staying with each other? Like, how long are you visiting? Or like staying, you know? I figured since you're graduating to long distance, it just means you're just visiting each other. But... never know. You never know. You know what? No, I knew better. That is not supposed to go like that. Let's see. You know what? He opened every door for me dude, that's... He's slick. He's slick with it. Hell yeah. 7 a.m. to 9:40 p.m. Holy. What if I did... Because that other time I did that looked really good. Yeah. Alright, we need just a tiny little one here. Can I put a 4-1? I made the most out of the day, hell yeah. I'm so glad you guys got to see each other. Oh, that... you know what? It's doable. It's just... it might look a little snug. Nope, I think that looks perfect, actually. Holy... I might end up taking these out, but for now I think they look really good. Also, something I want to do... I remembered I have this. Oh, that looks so cute. Gives it, like... less of a traveled on. Like, there's actual, like... grass poking through here. I like that a lot. It's a subtle thing. I don't think we need to do it any more than that. Oh, chat, look at this path. This is a beautiful path. Yeah. I'm gonna dip. I'll catch you later. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, Dee Dee. I'm glad you got to spend it with your mans. Okay, so first things first. I definitely think I want a tree here. Yeah? Yeah? No! I didn't know you could get a bug from digging holes. I'm pissed now. Okay, that's gonna be too close. I want one, like, here. That should be fine. I want this to feel foresty, but also feel open enough. Ooh, why? Sometimes I give them the most realistic things. And they're like, oh, you want me to go all the way over here? Alright. This is the only one I'm worried about. I think that looks really good. We're gonna have to put some stuff along here as well because I can't put trees along cliffs. And it makes it really hard to do these kind of things. You have to put, like, other stuff. You have to put other stuff up. It's quite annoying. Do I still have... Oh, I planted all my sprouts. You gotta go. Also. Since I have the inventory space. No, not where. Display. Can I display one here? Damn it! I should have displayed it before putting the ladder. Oh! Excellent. Excellent. I didn't realize I could take the ladder down. I don't much like that. I'm wondering. Please. Why can't I go to the center of this? I think I'm just gonna make a rock path. Nice. We plan to play Animal Crossing during stream? Well, you can always play Animal Crossing another time if you can't play it right now. Alright, no, I came here to I got distracted, chat. I'm sorry, I'm very ADHD. This is why I have a million areas that aren't done. I start on one place, and then I'm like, oh, I need something. And then I go through another place, and I'm like, oh, but I want to finish this as well. Muffy. I forgot Muffy calls me Binge. Because Binge doesn't get censored, so you can... So she's just going around calling me bitch. I'm gonna take 5. I don't think I'm gonna need more than 5 for this. Do you think me will have a little bit of playtime with stream? A panic thing ruined it, but me better and okay now. I'm glad you're okay now. So I'm gonna go ahead and plant these. One We're not gonna know if they're exactly where I want them. In fact, actually, I think I already want to move this one, like, over here. Oh. Bro will do anything but actually pick up the fucking sapling. I'd like to put one over here. I am worried, however. I need to let these grow. I would like to put these. I have some of these growing off over that way. I'll probably put 2 here, like that, to mirror that. You wanna know a funny moment? Sure. And then there's gonna be... I don't know if I want to put another tree here. I'm not quite sure. The only place I could realistically put it is like here. But that might be too much. So we'll see if we can cover the area. And if we can't, I might be able to put one here and move this one. I can't move this one over here because then it's going to overlap this one. Oh. I might have to get rid of these just in case. But yeah. Ah, gosh. Realistically, I could also do... Maybe I cannot do that. They called me, but I didn't know to answer. I just turned my switch off. That's so real. I do know that if you don't want a villager calling you something, like if you set a villager to this like nickname and you don't like it, you can go and talk to the dog, Isabella, and tell her that you don't want them to call you that anymore. Yeah, because I used to have someone call me E-Bug. I think Molly still might call me E-Bug. And I didn't really like E-Bug, so I was like, hey, so I looked up, can you get a person to stop calling you a nickname? They were like, yeah, you just go complain about them to Isabella. Diva, ooh. Diva's not bad. I like coming up with really dumb stuff. I think somebody calls me Ka-chow. No, that's their catchphrase. It's Ka-chow! Oh, yeah, probably don't want that. Well, chat, we can't really do anything else until these trees grow, so let's see if there's something else. I do not give diva vibes. That is fair. What else could we work on, chat? We have about an hour left of stream. I could just progress in the day. I would like to see what happens with these saplings, and I'd like to see... like, what happens with these weeds. So we could progress. I am not opposed to that. I want to take anywhere that is, like, less traveled. Like, maybe up here? Oops. My house does not look good, but I can definitely give you a house tour. The man with a cookie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome into the Rat Pack. Welcome, welcome. My house, I need to get better stuff for it. I have not found very good stuff, so it doesn't look the greatest. Surprisingly, the only room I genuinely like... Actually, I don't want to move. I don't want that one. Surprisingly, the only room I actually like is the bathroom. Off topic, but while organizing my room, I found unopened copies of install discs for Windows XP. That's so funny. That's so huge, actually. It's only me, not a pro player. Yeah. I just want every once in a while, since this is probably a place that's not traveled as much, I really want to have some of this green sticking up. I might end up doing this to everywhere, but especially for now. I'll give you a house tour and then I'm gonna time travel. Oh, this is not gonna grow if I have that there. Alright, so this is my living room. It's a mess. It's a nightmare. It's got no structure. I don't know what I want with it. I've got some of my plaques placed and a few of these little guys placed. I do kind of like this living room I've got going, but again, it's got like... It doesn't have any purpose. It doesn't have like a theme. I don't know. The kitchen is that way too. Don't look at the wallpaper. The wallpaper is actually garbage. I don't have good kitchen wallpaper. So, the first one I had is this, and this is the second one. I actually might change it to completely be this one, because it matches a bit better. But, like I said, it's just basically, if I have kitchen-themed stuff, I place it in here. And then I'm like, one day, I'm gonna have enough stuff that it's just gonna come together, and it just hasn't yet. It just hasn't. I would like to take a day and just really do my house up. This room I kind of like, but it's also very simple. Music room. I have a music room. I love doing this stall. But yeah. I don't know that this is like one of those sound things. I think I put it in here because I was like, eh. The only pictured person I've gotten is Muffy. I need to work on that. This is my bathroom. I actually do like my bathroom. My bathroom is very nice. Very structured. I've got my little... I've got my washer, and then I got my clothes out drying. Got a bestie villager. Yeah, I love Muffy so much. I've got a scale. And then a wheelchair. I don't really know why the wheelchair is here. I just kind of felt like it needed to be here. But yeah. Downstairs is my party room. I kind of like this room as well. It, again, doesn't have the most structure, but, like, you can tell what it's supposed to be, and I kind of fuck with that. I got my frog chairs. These are the only 2 frog chairs I've been able to secure. I got a dance floor. I've got a gaming setup. This monitor is actually a TV mounted to the wall that, to make it look like the dual PC setup, the dual monitor setup. I want to do so much work to the rest of these rooms to make them look good. Last room is my room. I like my room, but it's also very cluttered. Again, not really any structure. I just saw green. I was like, alright, we're doing green, I guess. But I've got, like, this fence here. I got, like, a fence. I've got a Yoshi egg. I've got my bears. I've got a bird. Got my Switch. I've got a bunch of... This corner looks really good. I like this. I don't like that I've got this here twice. I don't know. I'm picking that up. I really like this corner. It's very, very colorful. Very nice. I wish I could do that with the rest of the room. I'm sure I could if I really sat down and tried. But I got hamster. Got a hamster. I've got, you know. Well, and the problem is like, I can't dye all of these couches. Like, I can't do anything. I can't dye the couches. I probably could dye the shelves. Like, it's really hard when you can't dye certain things. Like, I want a couch in my room, but I can't dye these couches. So, yeah. That's a big reason why my house has literally no structure. So like I said, I'm not too happy with my house. I think at some point, I'll put some, like, super decent work into it. But right now, I'm more focused on my island. When I first did a lot of works in my house, I didn't really know how to, like, play the game. You know what we could do for the last hour, chat, actually? I need to... No, don't dox me. Okay, it didn't dox me. It just showed one of my friends. Alright. Let's go do some hotel stuff. I bet you we have a hotel room to decorate. The hotel room stuff has genuinely made me so much better at decorating. Which is why I want to give my house another go. But, again, I feel like in order to do that, I need more stuff. I don't know. Alright, speaking of stuff, let's see what you got. Oh, they do have some new stuff here today. They do have playground stuff, yeah. Which theme do we want to do? A luxurious room or an antique room, chat? Ooh, ooh. I might go with luxurious. What do you guys want? I feel like luxurious and antique kind of go hand in hand with each other. So, like, I don't think it's a big deal either way. But... luxurious, 100%. Okay. Bet. Shit. This will be the last thing we do tonight. Alright. Chat, here's our room. First of all, let's see what we're working with. We got this nice, a lot of golds and a lot of white, like, marble. I don't like the idea of... ooh, green shaggy rug. Okay. I kind of want... ooh, paintings. Okay, yeah, we're gonna hide a lot of this wall, so I'm okay with this. Let's get the necessities down. I really like this fireplace. Elaborate display case. Marble vanity. Let's do a mirror. We might end up doing a table, but for now, let's just place this. Let's put this here. Put this here. Put this back here. Put this here. Can I put you... I can't. I am actually really sad about that. I feel like you should 100% be able to place that there. Can I put that on here? No. Ooh, that sofa? Yeah, I'm thinking sofa comes next. I always want to give a place to sleep and a place to sit. Boxy stool. We could do brown, maybe. Oh. I want to put this in front of the fireplace, but that obstructs. That actually works quite a bit, surprisingly. But no, we're not. That's too close, but that's too far. And then I have just this empty space. Mirror could go there. Why? Why? Big table.
Holy, that's giant. I didn't expect that to be giant. Oh, that's a pretty color. Maybe white? Oh. What kind of weird thing is that, dude? Minnie, I don't even know. I do want this lamp. Flower. Let's do the clock. Painting. Painting. There's like no bedside table. Okay, man. What else do we got? Oh, yeah. No. I always like putting these up here. I do think the beige looks a lot better.
deadline is June. That's crazy. Yeah, they probably also have, you know, a lot of other comps to do. But, like, that's still... Holy... I just am really weird. I don't think I could let myself get a backlog that big. I respect the fuck out of other VTubers who I can have, like, just ginormous backlog. I think I'd get very overwhelmed. It would just never do my comms. Like, I'd just never do that shit. Or I'd skip over shit that, I'd skip over shit that I didn't want to do the ones I did want to do. Five full bodies and 3 other ref sheets in a backlog, and it's gonna take them until June to do all that? That's wild. Their full bodies must be crazy good. Okay, I like that a lot better. I kind of like this room. It's kind of sweet. It's kind of nice. I could see 5 full bodies and 3 ref sheets taking a few months for me. But I also don't tend to do super detailed art. And I also rush. I rush. In a good way. Like, I don't rush the commission. I take my time with the commission, but, like, I have a worth ethic. I want money. I want money now. And I'm gonna finish my commission so I can get money now. Yeah. It's just really funny how different artists have different... Go. I wonder if I should even have that there. Grindset mindset, yeah. Well, and realistically, they're probably giving you plenty, like, the June thing might just be giving themselves plenty of time just in case something happens. Like, they're probably really smart for making it June. I gotta forget all of this? What? Okay. I like this room. It's simple, it does its job. Not too crazy. We gotta take a picture of it. Nice. I don't know if you can get a rating for a room chat. Like, I don't know if there's, like, 200 is good, or if 200 is, like, average. Like, I don't know if I should have gone above and beyond, or if I should have used every single item. When I first started doing this, I thought you had to use every single item. Which, like, there are some items that it's like, I literally couldn't use this if I wanted to. Well, that didn't take that long. I've been thinking about getting the DLC chat because you can decorate the islands, the other islanders' rooms with it. But again, it has to be with stuff that, like, I have. I don't have a whole lot, no. I really wish I had a bit more stuff. I've been thinking about going to a treasure island and just seeing what I could grab. But we did check here. I only have about 20 minutes left, but I am gonna go ahead and time travel. Hold on. I really hope this doesn't, like, dox me in any way. I don't think, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I have any of my personal information on the Switch. Me, mommy, 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 me, mommy, mommy, me, mommy, mommy, me, mommy, mommy, me, mommy, me, mommy, mo, me, mommy, mo, me, mo, Ah! I have a feeling I know who's gonna be our NPC today. I have a feeling I'm gonna know who our NPC is today. We'll probably do his stuff. He always sends us cool stuff. I'm gonna get called. Oh. No, Ellie, I don't know what you mean. I find chores very, very anxiety-inducing. A veggie basket? Scrubby cute. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, YouTube Mini. Whoa, look at this little guy! Alright, I want to go up and check. Oh, one of these trees did grow. That's so upsetting. These still look pretty good. I don't mind these existing. But one of the trees did grow, which is very unfortunate. We could keep it there. Me when my island is off by 1 tile. True! What can we do about that, chat? Could plant a flower there. I think if we plant a flower there, this will grow though. This one might not grow because the fences. I'm kind of surprised this one grew though. No, I think it will grow. Also, hi Delta, how are you? What else did we have to check on? Another purple rose? Purple roses are honestly very pretty. I would love to find a place where purple roses, like, work. I need to get rid of all this as well. Ugh. Oh. We got another flower bloom. I'm gonna go ahead and leave those just for now. Yeah, I do really like this. I'm gonna get rid of these flowers up here. I'll probably make a path, but I really like this. Alright, everything grew, which is good. I'm gonna let them keep growing. What? Started playing Amori finally? What a wild game to start playing on my new meds. Teehee. Hey man, you gotta... Sometimes it's like... Oh, this thing changed. Let me play a game that I wouldn't normally play. A bamboo doll. I don't even know it. That means it's getting sold, chat. Actually, where am I going? It's been on my to playlist. I haven't decided if I want to play it or not. Like, I hear good things about it, but I also hear bad things about it. Maybe not so much about the game, but like... I don't even know what I'd do with that. It's just cool. How much is it? Well, I'll take it. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with that, chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. Unregistered Swagger Cam 2 returns, yep. I didn't have anything else up for the game, and I was like, I'll put Swagger Cam back up. Alright, I'm immediately putting that in storage. If I can find it. Oh, hello! Hi, Cashmere. Wow. Wonder if I could get a DIY. I forgot to do that yesterday. We only have about 10 minutes, so might as well. Hi, Raymond. Here's the thing. I'm not a very good dancer. I'm a world-class dancer. Could you go around telling folks for me? Oh my god, he's such a goober. Who else is home? Looks like Molly's home right now. Is this Molly or is this... I think this is Molly. Yeah. Ka-chow! My home is your home, bitch! Nice. Alright, Chrissy is also home. I think there's always 3 to 4 people in their home. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Not you. Wait, Muffy's in her house? Or is this... This might be Matilda. No! It's Muffy. Oh, she still calls me E-Bug. What you doing? Attention pole rack. All right. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, that's unironically adorable. I could put that in like a bathroom or something. Alright, what to do now? Oh, we haven't gone into the April Sisters yet. We haven't gotten our cup of coffee either. That's a cast. That's... Ooh, now wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Chat, let's try some clothes on. Huh? Chat, what do you think? What? Dude, I kinda... Okay, I fuck with this one. Cyber suit. I wouldn't mind that. In case I ever want to look nice. I don't know that I'm ever going to wear leather shorts. But at the same time, I would like to have them. We must not wake the Blathers. Oh, it's June! I used to have June on my island, chat. She was sweet. I didn't want to let her go, but I decided to. Because I think, I don't know, after you have the same villagers for a while, you kind of get bored of them. I love how calm and, like, slow his movements are. Awesome. PK Sands, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Alright, chat. Don't worry about my island flag, by the way. My nickname thingy is gone. Nice! I'm stretching real quick. Oh, there we go. Why did you redeem stretch right after I stretched? Now I have to stretch again. Alright, chat. Let's find someone to raid. Is that... I really need you to work so I know that this guy is live. No, he's not. Fucking hell. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks so much for the stream, Scrub. Thank you for coming. I feel like we need to raid into someone also chill. we have anyone doing something a little more chill? That was not chill. I was like, oh, maybe this person's chill, and then I rated, or I joined their stream, and they immediately went, fuck! Okay, why don't we raid into, Nucomantic Chef? He's cooking right now. He doing the big cook. So that's gonna be super chill. That's gonna be chill as fuck. Alright, chat. Typing is a nightmare. Make sure you follow me on all my socials, and if you're not in the Discord chat, make sure you join the Discord. Also, if you would like to support me, my Patreon link, I've got like 3 tiers, all cool. Everyone who helps me out every month is our homies. You get to see some of my projects whenever I'm working on a project. You get to see early on. Sometimes I share like work in progress stuff. Sometimes I share like ideas that I have for outfits and stuff like that for the model. It's very fun, very, very cool. Big vibes. Hold on, I gotta move this over here. I'm going to be live again on, today's Saturday, so Tuesday. Actually, I have a collab on Tuesday. We are going to be playing, Reanimal with, her name is, Natalia. She was on my team during the, she was on my team during Shin's, like, big Twitch, I'm lost for words, chat. I'm sorry. During the big tournament that we were doing a few months back, that I was on with Wolf and Mango, she was on there as well. We're gonna be playing Reanimal. I probably will be live a little later because we plan on starting a little later than my usual time. We're gonna start at 6 p.m. for me, 6 p.m. CST. So I will not be live until 6 p.m. probably. We might go live a little earlier, but I don't plan on going live until about that time. So yeah. Chat. Here are your raid messages. Let me see if it'll actually... This is one of those names that I'm gonna have to make sure I get right. There we go. Chat, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream today. I'm sorry it was a little more chill. I enjoyed it a lot though. I hopefully will be back up to normal energy here within a couple of weeks. If you have some commissions out, I will try to get those out to you in the next few weeks. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to work on them. Life has been crazy this last week, so thank you guys for sticking around anyway. I really appreciate it. Yeah. What kind of words of advice do I have for today? Life is hard. Eat a cookie. I've got a cookie right next to me. That's my words of advice. Whoa! It's fine. Oh. Life is too hard. Eat a cookie instead, chat. I will see you guys later. I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye-bye. Bye, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.